Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages.
Hello,
we shall see.
Everybody, and welcome to today's match. Please welcome everyone.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. We have already started here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Real chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
For Arsenal, after 3 minutes is number 14, Marco Van Basten.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Modric. Close. Modric! And for a moment, time stood still. Could be danger here, and the shot! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
And we have our very first corner. In for a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
And he's managed to get rid. Bellingham. Bellingham! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Modric. And the finish! He's got a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 12 minutes is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
Chance for the header! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 14 minutes is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bellingham! Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, it's been intercepted. Decent hit! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 18 minutes is number 14.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's Van Basten! Oh, taken with style. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Arsenal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Tries a shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's Van Basten! Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
The goal scorer
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Threads one in, face to... Can he finish? He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gets his pass away.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but...
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's Van Basten! And he hits the net. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
No doubt as to who has the
Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Van Basten! No mistake! And that for him is goal number 10.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 35 minutes is number 5.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, super ball. Big chance! He's put it wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Beckenbauer, and the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has 2.
Arsenal after 40 minutes is number 5.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
It's Van Basten! Keeper always had the measure of that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham has a go! In for the pieces! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diaby. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's delightful. And the first 45 minutes are up. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
And a quick
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Arsenal have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. That gets things going for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. He's picked his way through. And here's Modric. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Always decent hit. It's surely this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Van Basten. Great hit! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Diego Carlos. And he's away. Can he put it away? Van Basten! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That pass isn't the best.
Mbappe really added the width there, thanks to his will.
Has a go! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Gets a good foot in there. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now.
Modric! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this. Beckenbauer made a good run there. Modric.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will all...
He's got tall. They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's Van Basten! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Van Basten! And that's past the post.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And it's Van Basten. And he's got the shot away! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. Point-blank header! Modric goes in for the header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Gets it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tielemans. Modric does really well to win the ball there. It's Van Basten! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, that's Van Basten! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There's the hit! Caught offside that time. Looking wide. Williams. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first? And the follow-up? Well, now it's that could spell trouble. That's a decent clearance. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's gone looking for safety. He has found the way through. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Well read, nice interception. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
For Arsenal, after 90 minutes, is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Footballing width usually identifies...
Climbs up big! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
How many? Just how many?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Longley kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Chance! Oh, taken with style! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
The goal scorer for Arsenal, number 9, Erling Haaland.
And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Terrific header! Away from immediate danger. Mbappe. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Bergkamp. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gently done. And a header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Rodri. Played out to the left flank. Bergkamp. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared away. Now it's Messi. Hits one! Goal! England! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
The goal scorer for England after 14 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
England make the perfect start. They are already ahead. England are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Calvo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Rica do have a chance to counter here. Ruben Neves. And he's intervened well there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bergkamp. That's headed upfield.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. In by Messi. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Now it's Messi. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now the finish! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
England clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vinicius Junior delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he skips past his man. Moved on forwards. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Great hit! We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here! And he was alert to it. Oh, it's come loose. Messi! And more, and more, and more. And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 45 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
A case now of complete control.
2 added minutes has been
Shifted
indicated.
off it. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, important interception. Oh, good ball. Backhand! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
To the field.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
England 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Showing great feet there. He's got away. Very nicely done. It'll be a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe! Mbappe! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans It's delirious. This is utopian. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
England tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
The goal scorer for England after 56 minutes is number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Bergkamp. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bergkamp is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The attendance for this match was 97,559.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
England have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, great play! Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And he is just ripping it up!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Neymar to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only...
Shot a goal! And he hits the net! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the finish! It's come back out! Oh, taken with style! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
The goal scorer for Costa Rica after 72 minutes is number 21. Substitution for England, number 10. Messi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Bergkamp.
Costa Rica playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And he's managed to get free, and the keeper beats it away. Oh, good! Mbappe! England will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Mora. He has found the way through. There's a sharp little ball here. Decent hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Substitution.
They've played it short. Gently done. It's a pretty loose pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Way off the ball! And that's past the post.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Mbappe could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He's gone forward. Aims beyond the defence. Strong running down that left flank. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
In for a header! And again! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the header! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. England pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
England simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Please take all lid-out bins located by the entrance gate.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
Contra España. Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And so we stand for the anthems. Havertz has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, it's great to see someone like him bearing down on goal, because you know there's only one thing on his mind. It's not so great if you're a keeper, though, because stopping him is another matter altogether. But this fella lives for chances and sticking him away.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Quickly taken. There's the delivery. In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Almiron. Havertz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. And he skips past his man. Can he put it away? Marvellous goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Spain break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Aims beyond the defence. Now the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Rodri. Oh, great chance! Shapes to shoot! Paraguay can counter promptly here. He's found a way through. Well, that has not gone well. Spain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
This is the time you need that pace.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And back to the keeper they go. Alderete. More and more pressure on the ball here. Vinicius Junior. Havertz! He has done it! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Paraguay really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's gone forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows.
Havertz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Havertz. And that could set him on his way.
Vinicius Junior!
And that's caused a worry or two. Spain have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. And here's Modric. Big header! Harmlessly behind. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Crossed into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played back in. Bellingham. Shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Messi, Havertz, he's had a shot! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Rodri, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Havertz. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's delightful. That's very neat. Played towards the other side. Now they can break here. And smartly reclaimed. Almiron. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Messi! Rising over the bar. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Almiron. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Havertz. Now it's Havertz. And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Spain 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So we're already into the second period. Massive leap! And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He can run onto that. Well timed, excellent interception. Fiddles it through. Looking for the run.
Spain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's had it nicked away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the pass is intercepted. Alderete. Spain really do look to have it all sewn up here. And he cuts out the supply. Almost an hour gone. Gets into some space. And he's onside. And the keeper's in command.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Havertz. He's looking to set free a run. Real chance! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Van Basten to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ball is over the line. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Pings in across. Towering header! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Entran número 2, número 20, cambio.
That's a nicely measured pass. It's Van Basten! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Van Basten has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Número 7.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oyarzabal, lovely feet. Cross goes in there.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Van Basten!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Interesting ball. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield. He has found the way through. That's an excellent interception. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good spot, he's seen the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, look at the space here. It's Van Basten! It's bounced out! Sticks it away! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Stood up well to him there.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
It's a sweet ball, that. Back into the middle. Van Basten! Luke could fall kindly. Oh, brilliant save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Balbuena clears it away. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Spain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Por favor, muevan todos los autos que estén estacionados alrededor del estadio.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. Griezmann, whose status is beyond reproach, beyond any question.
Yeah, he may be regarded as a brilliant individual, but in his world, the team is everything. That comes first, Peter. That selflessness, it's always on show whenever he wears this kit. And for any youngsters out there, watching how he operates is a good start.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Neymar, that's an excellent interception. Bergkamp, and Koundé, and he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Griezmann.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, that was vital. Joelinton. Richarlison. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Richarlison! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Nicely weighted ball, and the counter is on, and he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marquinhos tries to clear. Shot could be on. It's Griezmann! Goal, France! The moment we all craved above all other. His goal, his moment. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
France take the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Danilo. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Bergkamp. Forwards and with intent. Well-timed, excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that is as far as they're going to go. He is through here. Hit into the middle. Linton. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. France with the corner, they're first. Brazil can counter promptly here. And the shots and the finish! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
France get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Richarlison. Neymar! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Interesting ball. Gabriel. And it's Marquinhos. Played to Danilo. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. Hernandez was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
But pour l'équipe de France, après 37 minutes de jeu, le numéro 7.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found the way, he gets big! France heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Hernandez, he can run onto that. Oh, important interception. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Richarlison. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. And France can counter now. Spread neatly. Koundé.
That's good play from him.
Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. And we hit half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
France very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Already up and running for the second half. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Neymar. Thinks one through. Ruben Neves. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Rafinha. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. France are looking to break at pace. Defending was strong and firm. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. Neymar! And that's off target.
Brazil are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And he was quick to react. Linton. Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Danilo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rafinha. And the pass is intercepted. He's dribbled past his man here. Hernandez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Linton. Foot in. Richarlison. Mbappe. Oh, super find. Hits one! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Griezmann. À sa place, le numéro 11. Changement.
France perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bruno Guimaraes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Linton. Mbappe. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's got space in the area. Can he finish? He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two.
But pour l'équipe de France.
France making another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Neymar, le numéro 23.
That pass isn't the best. France will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest. It's Neymar! Really well taken goal. And And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
But pour l'équipe de France.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And what Danilo has been caught there, it's a foul. Bruno Guimaraes for Joelinton. Not the most accurate pass. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's in plenty of space here. The final 5 minutes. Matheus Cunha looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and the shot! They've done it! And he is just ripping it up!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Le numéro 10.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ball's gone out of play.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the left. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that will be the final act. France, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
France were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And I just really liked what I saw here.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention.
So
s'il
many
vous
thanks
plaît.
to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this fella, Diogo Jota, for me, is probably one of the best when it comes to his use of space. I think he works extremely well when he has players around him who are willing to drop a little bit. And I think what most people don't appreciate about his game is that when he starts running with the ball, he's actually very, very fast and difficult to contain.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And already we're underway here. Diaby. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Diaby. Oh, great. He's got the shot away! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Now it's Diaby.
That was lovely, that.
That's very neat. Diaby! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Johnson. In with the challenge. Jota. Goes in for the header! He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. This is the time you need that pace.
Ward-Prowse. Son Heung-min. Well, that is one way to stop him. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifted. Diaby! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goalkeeper's ball. Well seen, saw that coming. Romero, gently done. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Maddison! Maddison showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Diaby! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected.
He's had a hit! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he is just ripping it up.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The ball has bounced loose now. Diaby. He's had a shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Jota delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Maddison. Now it's Havertz. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pedro Porro. Out for a throw. Rodri does well to get it back. Oh, Red, nice interception. Johnson. He has found the way through. Gets his pass away. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a key interception. Bentancur, and he's had it nicked away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Romero. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Arsenal utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Johnson. Oh, what a ball! Havertz! Pedro Porro. Here's Maddison. Bentancur. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van de Ven. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's Son Heung-min! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Gomez. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Jota, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. He's got away. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Kulusevski. Rodri gets a foot in here.
The attendance for this match
Trying
was
everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He's looking to set free a runner. He is just caressing the ball. There's the shot! And he's missed it.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Coming on the field is number 8.
Van de Ven. Forward it goes. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Fiddles it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great skill, that's nice. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Chance to shoot, and now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Kulusevski. Aims beyond the defence. Bentancur. And it's Son Heung-min. Looking for the run. The message is clear, none shall pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Diogo Jota. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming on the field, number 10, number 13, Erling Haaland.
Substitutions taking place.
Interesting ball. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Romero spots it and intercepts. That has not gone well. Works it forward. Tottenham do have a chance to counter here. McAllister. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Haaland. And the shot! Tops that, and the follow-up! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Romero to Richarlison. That pass has been well intercepted.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Olise. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he's managed to get free. Towering header! And it's headed over. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Davis. Bentancur. Good spot, he's seen the run. Sarr. And that is a little undercooked. Son Heung-min.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played through for the wide man.
Has been indicated.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And that may well be that. That is that. Arsenal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
On public transportation today, please watch the screen for train.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Today's lineup.
Arsenal have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that has not gone well. Burnley are looking to break at pace, and he's in on goal. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jota will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gomez goes on a charge down the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal.
And a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's gone forward. Jota! Jota! Goal! Arsenal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 12 minutes is number 21, Diogo Jota.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Threads one in. Taylor. He's found the way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that's well seen too. And that is a little undercooked. Gets his pass away.
Might want to be careful there.
Moved on forwards. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Diogo Jota. He is through here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Havertz! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Diogo Jota. And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Berger. And Assignon. Forwards and with intent. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's well spotted. Cullen. And now the breakaway.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well timed, excellent interception. Assignon. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aims beyond the defence. Jota has it in a wide position. That massive leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Out to the right.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Assignon. Jota. And he was quick to react. Berger. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Diogo Jota. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. And he's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Assignon.
And they can counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Berger. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Arsenal lead by 1-0 at half-time. And the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Berger. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one! And that is expertly dealt with. Berger.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Always onto this. Taylor. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pass somewhat off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's intervened well there. Ward-Prowse. Now that looks a decent ball. Berger. That has been cut short. Well, they could break here. Havertz! Havertz! Team still separated by the game's only goal. Shifted upfield. Rodri. Forward it goes. Now it's Havertz. Havertz! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The attendance for this match
Arsenal
was
have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Berger.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that has put paid to that. It's a sweet ball, that. Berger. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, important interception. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. There's the hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Coming on the field is number 10. Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal get it back again. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That's a little off target. He's got away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he's managed to get for terrific header. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Number 17.
So there's going to be another change here.
Number 20. Coming on the field. Number 23. Number 22.
No, that's been intercepted. Aim forwards. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, played right into his path. He's beaten the offside trap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Can he spark a counter here? Nicely spread. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Pulls it back. And the finish! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 84 minutes is number 13, Erling Haaland.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ward-Prowse. Bowen. Olise. Olise! And it's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 87 minutes is number 10.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
McAllister.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Out to the left it goes. That's been drilled in. Fofana. 4 extra minutes added on. Decent chance! In he goes again! Haaland. And time is up. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
All the best for members of our fan club celebrating their...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
And now, lining up for
Jim, who do you
Arsenal,
pick out as the telling
number
individual
3.
today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position. But
Diaby! Now, who's going to be first to this? Diaby with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill.
Havertz! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Header! That's a half-decent try.
Rodri certainly could have and should have made more of that.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Diogo Jota. That is good alertness. Matheus Cunha.
This is the time you need that pace. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, making the challenge outside the box I think would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
This to make it 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 10 minutes is number 22.
So, a breakthrough already. Havertz. Jota. Havertz. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Arsenal have their second corner now. Tries a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Threads one in, and here's Ward-Prowse. Towering header! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
That He was quick to react. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Gomez. Gets his pass away. Jota with the cross.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chips it through. Nelson Semedo. He's picked his way through. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. McAllister. That's been cut out. Well played. Looking for options for movement. Saliba. Gomez. Aims beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
No joy this time. Nelson Semedo. He's looking to set free a runner. Wolverhampton are looking to break at pace. Saliba. Arsenal get it back again. He's in a good... Havertz! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. In for the follow-up! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Matheus Cunha. Hwang Hee-chan. He's through, now is he in? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Diaby looking to get on the end of this. And that's been repelled.
Arsenal have turned up with a
great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. Shifted upfield. Nelson Semedo. Van Dijk. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and 2 managers.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. James crosses. And that has been clubbed away. So their 4th corner of the game.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play. Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nelson Semedo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has not gone well. Lamina. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nelson Semedo. Matheus Cunha. That's a terrific surge down the right.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Carries far too far and out of play. Ward-Prowse does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Havertz being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And he whips it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jota, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he's being shifted off it. Gomez. Forwards and with intent. Jota. Very nicely done. Tries the cross. Big chance! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Jota goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Havertz. Ward-Prowse. Now that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. And he was alert to it. Lamina. Here's Matheus Cunha. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nelson Semedo. Hwang Hee-chan. Can he spark a counter here? Decent progress down the left. Delivers across. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. And it's Ward-Prowse. Diaby. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot at goal! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Nelson Semedo.
Number 29.
And it's played forward.
Kai Havertz.
Olise.
Coming on the field. Number 10. Number 13.
It's deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Coming on the field is number 8, Odegaard.
Up for a header! Wow, that's a fine save. Great football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the header! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Olise.
Added time.
Played back in. Olise! In for the pieces! Now it's Haaland.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
Climbs up big! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. France with the corner, they're first. They want to be quick to recover this. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Casemiro makes the interception. And he's straight offside. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Conte, and he's intervened well there. Aim forwards. That's a little off target. Oh, no joy this time. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, can he finish? Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Rodrigo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the runner. Griezmann receives it in a good position here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Interesting ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? France do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. He's found the way. Rodrigo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé threads one in. Diaby. There's no flag. That's tidy. Clips it so gently. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diaby, he's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, Red, nice interception. No, that's been intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Upamecano, Chouameni, and he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get it through? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's Rodrigo, and he's managed to get free. Great hit! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
And a shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. France present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Brazil totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo, and the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Another chance! And that is high.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Griezmann. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Chers spectateurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles à votre disposition. Merci beaucoup.
And we're off again.
France now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will...
Vinicius Junior! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's picked his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Defending was strong and firm. He could be in here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got the shot away! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Saliba.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Griezmann.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gabriel. Pressing high and with purpose. Played to Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Not Carlos Augusto. No way through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lucas Perry sends that a long way. Carlos Augusto fiddles it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bruno Guimaraes. France can breathe again, just. Oh, that's big chance! And in again! Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Danilo. Gets his pass away. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, strongly challenged there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they're quick to get it back. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a shade optimistic. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Rodrigo!
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 12.
Brazil have their second corner now. Now it's Rodrigo.
À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 11, le numéro
Vinicius
39.
Junior! Bruno Guimaraes. Olise! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's looking to set free a runner.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, no messing about, it is red. And they are now a 9-man team. And it's Zico. Looking for the run. Oh, great chance. There's the hit. And yes, it's there. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. He's beaten the offside. Rodrigo! He's put it wide.
temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
There's a sharp little ball here. Danilo. He has found the way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good... And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. And expectations are rising, and there's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Koundé deals with that comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good ball! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Aimed in towards the... It's bounced out! In double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
England find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Griezmann. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he put it away? Caught offside that time. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Oh, important interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Diaby, he's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's come loose. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found a way through. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. France already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Oh, that's a key interception. Gordon, chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. And the shot! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That was a given, it always was.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
England tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And they win it back again. Aim forwards. Mbappe Receives it in a good position here. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Gordon. Swung over it. Massive leap! Could fall kindly. They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
England totally rampant here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Olise. Pass is just off target. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bowen. He is through here. Crossed in. He gets big. Oh, it needed better placement. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Bowen. He's got away.
There will be 3 minutes added
Great
time.
hit! Oh, almost a sixth.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great ball. Now the finish! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one.
And there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will. Ripping things up big time here.
We are proud to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
And the action is back on the way. France didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's intervened well there. Kamavinga. Diaby looking for the run. Gordon. Now Foden. Hernandez. And it's Griezmann. And he welcomes it in. That's a shade optimistic. Bellingham. Over to the left. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Shapes to shoot! England have their second corner now. He's got the shot away! Oh, denied at the last.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That has ended up in no man's land. Griezmann. And he's only too happy to take that back. England needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That has not gone well. And here's the chance to counter. He shifted it to the flank. And that has put paid to that. Well, that's well seen too. Gordon looking to add to his goal. Wilshere. Foden. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Olise. Nicely weighted ball. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he steered it beyond the post.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He's looking to set free a runner. Big header! And he's missed it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And he was quick to react. Fiddles it through. And it's come back to the keeper. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, great real chance! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
72 minutes.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Now it's Watkins. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Substitution for England. Number 5.
So there's going to be another change here.
Coming on the field is
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Has a go! No, that's just wide.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Gordon. Threads one in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's been cut out, well played. Palmer, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
England have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Floated up and over. Interesting ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is expertly dealt with. Hernandez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Towering header! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is not...
Can he finish? Really taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's had a hit! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was simply a very indecisive outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent, and once their confidence dropped, they struggled to come up with ideas.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Fiddles it through. It's a Kane! Oh, The keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted upfield. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Watkins, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking for options for movement. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Olise, he steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's played forward. Gordon. Oh, great play. And the finish! Goal, England! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. He's found a way through. Foden! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He is through here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's a sharp-headed ball here. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
England were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, a lovely bit of skill. He's got away. England have it back and they can go again. Goalkeeper's ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of...
Decent! Oh, taken with style! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Gordon! Gordon! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Olise! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Foden. He won't be happy with that one. Foden has it out wide and in space. He's shifting through the gears here. A lot of... Tries a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's managed to get free. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got full. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Tony. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that's shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the counter is on. Fiddles it through. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Elise. And now the hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not the most accurate pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe, Conte. This might... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's gone in! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Already up and running for the second half. Has a goal! Sticks it away! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Diaby has it in a wide position. He has found the way through. Diaby! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Diaby just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge.
Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Griezmann. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's a little off target. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. They want to be quick to recover this. And he's being shifted off it.
Foden, this is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe! Aimed beyond the defence. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And they can counter here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great chance! And he's found the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 11,
Substitution for
France get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that's
Griezmann! Yes! France are back on level terms. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Over to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what about it? France have dragged it back at the last. Gordon. Now it's Bowen. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
England certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
18. Coming on the field is number 10. Substitution.
Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Kante calmly anticipates. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Thuram's cross. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Gets his pass away. Hits one! And again! Hernandez attempts a clearance.
well, both sides.
And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
The goal scorer for England after 88 minutes.
England take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so...
Eze! And the ball's come loose here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Chouameni. No, that's been intercepted. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Pass is just off target. The final seconds now. Oh, that's well spotted. No, that pass isn't the best. Back into the middle. He's got the shot away! We've got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
A little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Substitution for England, number 2.
Into extra time we go.
Coming on to replace
France
him
displayed
is
great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation.
in progress.
The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tell! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
France have their second corner now. Olise. England can counter promptly here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's played into space. Now it's Kane. He's looking to set free a runner. Thuram. Now there's a fine ball. There's the hit! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
France take the lead. Played with finesse. Now it's Eze. He's found a way through. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's had a hit! Should have equalised.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
So what can they make of this?
There will be 1 minute.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Thuram. He's got away. Oh, that was vital. Konsa. Half-time, extra time. France come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. Terrific header! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. No way through. Conte.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That pass has been well intercepted. Played back in. He's had a shot! Can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
England really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Big chance! And he's managed to get rid. It's Kane! Oh, a very decent attempt. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. I think we're just about done here.
England have a simple task to find some...
And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That is good alertness. Interesting ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free. Onana can claim that. And they can counter here. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. In with a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saka. Diaby. And he cuts out the supply. Taken back almost at once. Decent hit! Decent enough try. And that has left him in a heap. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's played it long. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Diaby. Saka. Jorginho. Diaby. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Foden! Now it's Havertz. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Jorginho. It's a great... and the finish! Has a shot! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He has found the way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone forward. Bowen. For Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's going for goal! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. It's their second corner of the game. Saka goes short. Bowen! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Brilliantly cut out. Havertz
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, super find. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Diaby. Real chance here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That has not gone well. Well, played right into his path. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bowen. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's been picked out. Havertz. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Saka, and he was quick to react. Jorginho. Oh, he's in!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Oh, great ball! He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Bowen. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, can he finish? Well, surely this time. And more, and more, and more. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. There's the hit! ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Jota. Haaland. He's in! Hits one! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Loose pass, and they could be in.
Such good technique.
He's tried one! It is a very, very good save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Nicely weighted ball.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Substitution.
Arsenal have their third corner. Saka plays it short. Rice. And the shot! So their fourth corner of the game. Saka with the short one. Foden. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Well seen, saw that coming. Shifted upfield. Haaland. Oh, good ball. Haaland! Sticks it away!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that interception was most necessary. Looking for options for movement. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So now the difference is 3. He's shifting through the gears here. He's come in hard. It's Jorginho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, they can break here.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Odegaard. They're urging him to... Decent hit! In for the pieces! He scores! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That has been cut short. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's the chance to counter. Owen could try cutting inside here. Now the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Foot in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Now in operation for your safety.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Gabriel cuts it out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk clears. Short changes him with that pass. Out for a throw. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's had it taken off him. Jota. There, yeah, he's fouled him there. Saka. Oh, nicely intercepted. He welcomes it in, and he's got the beating of his man. Tries a shot! And again! He's delivered all right! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Arsenal trail at this early stage. How will they respond? He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. He's found a way past. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Interesting ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well-timed, excellent interception. He's been picked out. That has not gone well. Rice. Trippier.
Mohamed Salah really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Wilshere! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Saka. That's a good run down the left. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Havertz has it out wide and in space. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Haaland. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Salah, great leap! Surely this time, it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now...
Decent hit! And that has been clubbed away. He's played him through. He's found a way through. Aims beyond the defence. Onana, will they claim to that? Can he spark a counter here? They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Diaby. James.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Diaby. Gets his pass away. And that's aimed into the middle. Leno claims it. Jota running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. He's found some space. Big chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
There will be
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. Arsenal decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Oh, not quite. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not the most accurate pass. And he's picked out the run. There's the hit!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And he'll shoot here! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Rice knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
He's picked his way through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run-up. He's got space, hits one! Sticks it away!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So is this the start of a comeback? Jota. No way through. And he's intervened well there. Ødegaard. Referee's given a throw. And it's Ward-Prowse. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He gets big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Havertz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wilshere. Jota. Oh, that's fabulous. Wilshere. It's Wilshere! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Number 21, Diogo Jota. Number 17, De Bruyne. Coming on the field.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Darwin.
Gomez. Substitution.
And it's Trippier. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Up to meet it! They've done it! And And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the shot! And he hits the net! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Terrific header! Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. It's a pretty loose pass. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ward-Prowse. McAllister. Looking for the run. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's got away. Rodri. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He could be in here. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Onana, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And time is up. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Please be made aware that smoking is
Many
only
thanks to Jim,
permitted in
and with that,
designated
it is
areas
a
within
very
these
good night
grounds.
to you. So, will they or won't they? It is another massive
Hello,
test.
everybody, and
If results
welcome
go
to
the right
today's
way,
match.
then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being at a great leap! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Oh, that was expansive.
Gets his head to it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Works it forward. Rodri. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's played him through. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. De Bruyne up to meet it! No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Foden. McAllister. So what can they make of this? Havertz. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Crunching tackle. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Bergkamp. He's gone forward. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's De Bruyne. Foden. Saka does well to get it back. Kyle Walker. Swung in towards the middle. McAllister.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Bruyne. Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Now there's a fight. Great chance! Could fall kindly. Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Gets his pass away. Well, that's well seen too. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Havertz. He can get that clear. Through it. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a little off target. Fiddles it through. He's got away. Great hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Wilshere did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. And that interception was most necessary. Foden. Somewhat off target. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Real chance! Oh, he can pounce on that! And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game... Can he finish? McAllister, Ødegaard, forwards and with intent. Kyle Walker, driven forward. Well seen, saw that coming. Bergkamp, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the runner. Rodri. Now Ødegaard. And that is a little undercooked. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, facing up. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Casemiro. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the shot! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's found a way through. Now the finish! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ødegaard. Oh, good read. Looking for options for movement. Zinchenko. Forward it goes. De Bruyne. Interesting ball. Oh, super ball. And he's in. Oh, there's the shot! And he hits the net. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Onana looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking of...
Bergkamp has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. He has found the way through.
Oh, really well played.
Decent ball.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Caught offside that time. That's been intercepted. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well timed, excellent interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here!
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ward-Prowse, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, great play! Hits one! Oh, almost a sixth!
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wilshere. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Referee is... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well seen. Saw that coming. Might be danger here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Wilshere, and the finish! And it's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Number 14.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Diaby, he's a sharp little ball here, aimed in towards the centre, cleared away. Haaland, he's found a way through. He's one-on-one. Has a goal. He's scored. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's picked his way through. Can he finish? He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this is...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Fernandez. He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Fernandez just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Backward it goes. And it's Trippier. He's free. He's got the shot away! Decent enough try.
Trippier certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Sterling gets his pass away, and the ball's a good one. He's had a hit! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
In with the challenge. Short changes him with that pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ødegaard. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And the shot! Could fall kindly. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ødegaard. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Salah. He won't be happy with that one. That is a little undercooked. Foden is... Can he put it away? And the ball's come loose here. Can he finish? And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Arsenal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Mohamed Salah, distributed tidily. Fernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rice. And here's Mohamed Salah. No way through. Chance, great hit! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Van Dijk. Foden. For Rice. Oh, super find. And he welcomes it in. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rice. Half-time getting close now. Vardiol. Nice sequence of passes, this. For Rice. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Now Saliba. Vardiol. Now Saliba. And it's Van Dijk. Now Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been
Trippier.
indicated.
Saka. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Saka. That is great defending, so alert. That's a little off target. Fernandez. He is through here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
Major stations.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
And here's Mohamed Salah. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Trippier. Foot in. Ødegaard. And the shot's on here. Picked out brilliantly. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Trippier gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min, who's on a run down the left wing. Ødegaard. Now the finish! Sterling.
This is the time you need that pace.
Havertz is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played out to the left flank. Vardiol. Manchester United needing a change of fortune here. Ødegaard. Mohamed's chance! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Chance with the header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. James. He's played him through. Vardiol. Now Ødegaard. And Fernandez. Trippier. Fernandez. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He has found them. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
After 69
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Odegaard! It's there! And they are right back within touch!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So is this the start of a comeback? Fernandez. Now it's Son Heung-min. Ball swapped. Towering header! In for the follow-up! That is ended up in no man's land. Played out wide. And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Odegaard. And he's onside. Gomez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Trippier kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rice making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, no joy this time. Out to the right. And it's Son Heung-min. He can run onto that. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super ball! Hits one! Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 82 minutes is
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. That has been slung wide. Oh, well played.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution.
Rice. Odegaard. And it's Salah. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nice interception, well timed. Saka! They've got to be quick to recover this. Odegaard fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bergkamp. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Saka! It's come back out! And he hits the net! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So now the difference is 3. Rice. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. There's the hit! And Dijk wins the duel this time. He's in! Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Big chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United just didn't have enough time, Peter, to correct their many problems in this match.